Ճիշտ է։ Հայկան կախպեր չան, լգնացիք։ Գնաց կաշարա, ողշեմ։ Այք ինչ են կանում, որ ես ինչ ուժեղ թիմ ունի արավ։ Արա ստեմ այդ բանամ ջոգ է ես։ Ֆուտբոլի մեզ սանվ։ Հայաստանի դրոշով եկանք։ Շատ լավ է։ Գաստով ենք։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The Lazio fans are out in force. The atmosphere crackling. Passions are high. How could this not be inspiring for all those down there in light blue? So we're very much on the way now. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary. We've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And he's there to make the challenge.
Որոշ ինչ թիմ ունի ալեսի։
Now it's Hullet. He's intervened well there. Musiala. Oh, good spread. Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Szoboszlai. And it's Belletti. Played back towards his own goal.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Oh, nice interception. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Vermeer. Played out to the left flank. And he's quick to return it. Can he latch on to this? Knocks him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ibrahimovic. Over to the right flank. Kvaratskhelia.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Belletti. And it's Musiala. It's a loose ball. Hullet gets a foot in here. Lazio do have a chance to counter here. Pull it. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Distributed tidily. He is through here. He's dealt with that really well. Armenia with the corner. They're first. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Seedorf. That has not gone well. Musiala going forward. And that is expertly dealt with. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, he's bustling through. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Armenia are looking to go forward now. Nicely spread. It's a promising position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good move. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Soboslai. Roberto Baggio, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Soboslai. Belletti. And here's Sané. It's a pretty loose pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot!
What a burnet, Zara!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Kvaratskhelia can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Armenia have their third corner. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Delivers with whip. Leicester deals with that comfortably. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. And this is Ibrahimovic. That's it, 45 minutes up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So nothing to report so far on the goals front.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Կրեատիվնի պլեյմեյքեր ապետ։ Կամ էս ինչ է, ատակարիսի պոլուզաշնիտ։ Եվ ֆուտբոլ, yes.
Signore e signori, attenzione, il papà del bambino che indossa un marsupio nero e blu contatti subito il più vicino membro dello staff. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Roberto Carlos. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Armenia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's nice. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Looking to play him in. Tele. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Not the most accurate pass. Seedorf.
Oh no!
One in. Oh, he's all alone. It's Ibrahim.
Oh, so sorry.
And it's in. How they've waited. Now they have it. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Lazio have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He won't be happy with that one. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
He's looking wide. Kvaratskhelia.
That's
a good foot in there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lazio appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Fermin, decent
shot!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Good ball, good take. In with the challenge. Referee has just said play on. That's a good ball out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Soboslai. And he skips past his man. Tele. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head...
Oh no, this does not look good.
I
He's found a way through. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Fermin. Tele. And this is Ibrahimovic. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now the Messi! In he goes again! And that's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Ինչ գոլեր կիրան կարան։ Այ մանտնային ադու ստարտը չի թողում։
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 8.
So we have movement on both benches.
Numero 11.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And it's Belletti.
Լավելի նորմալ
Il
չի։
numero 80.
Chance here to counter. And this is Bale. Spread to the right. He's picked his way through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. Played into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Neymar.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Neymar. Belletti.
Ակրվել է։
That is that. Well,
Off
that's a
the
tough
far, how
one.
about you
Losing
find
is
it?
never good, but this one feels especially hard to
Direkt
take.
çok
Not
sudarlara
a lot that went
batamatak.
glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Ափսոս։ Սա մի 30 աչոք կիչնի էսի։ Չէ 24։ Որը մի հատ նոր գրվանք։ Դրավեն սոսաներ ապեր։ Դաբե թիմները։ Ay kezi bana. Ya aşka. Aşka. Tenang դու ինչ ես ասելու։ Այս ինչ էր, ես ատլիկայուշի։ Արա չենք ուզում ենք ատլիկայուշի։ Մենք վերց ենք ուզում խաղացնենք։ Մենք վերց ենք ուզում խաղացնենք։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Լավ խաղեր եկի։
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
Դեշես դու սրա։
Peter Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
Robson. Adriano. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's a searching pass. Xavi Alonso. Neymar.
Gennat.
Lopez. Towering.
Oy Kezban.
Marvelous goal.
Oy
Listen, the
Kezban.
big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are in the early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, he's found support out wide. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Boris Chemona master. Boris Chakotov, Mopris Khog Merabili ara. Ora nurtine ki şey anam internette gazbeler yaptı. Çünkü karım gındak verse.
Didn't he? That's very well played.
Norix hala haram kişilere sıran kapır.
Maradona with
Bu
the short
internette
one.
Vay orası ara deyiz.
Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Szoboszlai. And it's Sané. Szoboszlai.
Arada çıtabet zara mi ankam zara.
Belletti. First quarter of an hour gone.
Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Van Basten. Spread out to the left. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Getting up there!
Oh no,
No, just not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Cafu.
Frosinone definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Cafu. Cafu plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Van Basten in the hunt and looking threatening. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And he's had it nicked away. Xavi Alonso. Short changes. And it's Maradona. And it's Xavi Alonso. Pass somewhere off target. He's found a way past. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Robson. Now it's Maradona. Cafu. That's a little off target. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. The defence. And this is Van Basten. And no mistake. They pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he whips it in. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Maradona. And back to the keeper they go. De Gea punts it upfield. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
That's a throw. Musiala. It's Belletti. And it's Rijkaard. Played out to the left flank. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side.
That's good play from him.
Kvaratskhelia. Wirtz. Musiala. Roberto Carlos is in a really good position out wide. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Roberto Carlos. Armenia have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Kvaratskhelia looking to receive, and the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that's nice. Belletti. That's tidy. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Armenia are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution on the field. Number 12. Van Basten.
Frosinone kick off the second half.
Musiala.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Number 20.
Armenia come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Can he latch on to this? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
Maradona has got himself a free kick.
Կարմիրը։
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Driven in. He's managed to get himself offside. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Belletti. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Chance for a shot! In he goes again! Back in front! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Ay Kezban.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field is number 8. Substitution in progress.
Serginho. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cafu. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. Stood up well to him there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pinches it off him. Neymar. Now it's Williams. That is lovely. There will be a throw-in. And it's Belletti. That is good strength. Chance!
What a loveness.
And that's a sharp finish.
Loveness.
They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that really is so impressive. Quite a game this, all square again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Neymar. Roberto Carlos.
What is Charlotte?
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Ay kes bana
That
da.
is out of
Fırat
play.
hep atsana.
Isco. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar.
Fırat çünkü
Well
atsana.
played, well played. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. They'll have one final crack at it. Nico Williams. He's got plenty of... He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Armenia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Nico Williams has the space to scheme.
Oh!
Played up towards the front line. And he's decided to go for it. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Substitution.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Kelime ya. Arayınca ancıtmadım kaldı.
Nicely weighted ball. And that could set him on his
Yo.
way. Oh, that's
What a lob,
fabulous. And he shoots! Oh, it's fallen
Ay
tightly here.
Kezban.
Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it?
What
Is this the
is
moment
that?
they stole it? And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His
What a
reaction
lob, what a
anticipation
thing that
got him
father
there
Chanam
when
Ara.
everyone else was spectating.
La siz gümrüden kapımara.
But it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Added minutes has been indicated.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The final seconds now. Nico Williams. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Williams.
O Bristolish lov bir oraya.
And there's a goal.
Ve su çaret sana.
They have stolen level at the last.
Aysa futbolara.
Satisfyingly
Fede
simple.
kapat
There's almost
golü.
a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move.
Arılla
That's
bana.
it. The referee says enough. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous
I
fun
said
from
football.
start to finish.
Belletti.
Voted man of the match and deservedly so.
And if you do have a chance today, please
look
take
back
some
on the
time
game
out
then,
to
Jim.
give your support
Yeah,
to
this
our
looked
better
the most
stadium
likely
vote.
outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Ուրիշ գոլ խփեց սիրուն։ Ափսոս ախպեր։ Արա 70 աչոկա մտնում ենք դիվիզիոն առաջի։ Մնում 70 աչոկ։ Որը լավ էլ տեղ ուներ էսի գրաված։ Բարը ապեր։ Որը ինչ ատակա էր, բայց արեսի պետք նիչա չլներ էլի օրենքով։ Վելո, բանով եկա։ Տնանք ես ինչ, արա ես ինչ ֆուտբոլիստներ ունի արալ ստե։ Մանյակներ են, նայ։ Արա պաշտպաններին տու ինձ էլի։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Տնանք ես ինչ ացու է։ Հայկական դրոշով մտանք ապեր։
And we're underway. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Վրատարը չի կարում տշի։ Էշնի դուշա տշի։ Մը վաղ տշի մեի չոտքին գնում է։
Kvaratskhelia. Nicely weighted ball.
Ora na çasa bara. Ay Kezban.
And it's been given away. Good ball, good take. Flings it across.
Aralla bara.
And he can clear it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And this is Del Piero. Roberto Baggio. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Musiala. Kvaratskhelia. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Del Piero. And that's it's Ibrahimovic!
Hangi.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Opas թույլերի նորա վաղ ուժեր էր աշխատում սկզբից։
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He saw the danger. Chance!
Ora.
Oh,
Просто шикарно, стопы надо сказать.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to
Arallaf
so early.
This is goal kill. Kind of time.
Ha segnato all'11° minuto
Lo dice. Love.
Finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking for the run. And here's Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's heaved it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Belletti. And it's Musiala. Oh no, this does not look good.
What a lava!
Stam
This is
clears without hesitation. Great vision. And this is Hullet.
What a
It's
lava!
fabulous.
Get on.
Oh, look at the space here.
Get on.
A header! And that's a tidy finish. A quite incredible
Kapıcı
start.
gayet
They
de.
are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable
Başarılı.
classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to eat.
Applies
Ara
the
lava
finish.
hiç vaat kapım var.
And he's lifted it over.
Armenia are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's
Get on.
defender.
Armenia
Hadi
are
stop
really in
etmeyen
a position
kandıklara.
where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Musiala.
İyi.
Oh, he's not going to get any further than that.
Ara lava
Well
shit
timed,
bana.
excellent interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's
Sorry
Ibrahimovic.
bana.
Great ball if he can get there. And Del Piero!
Bastız
Well, now
beni.
it's a race for the ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This
Ya
is
Rab-
heroic keeping.
Musiala really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Played it again. That's an excellent interception.
They've
Arab
certainly set out to
Dinastik ara.
cause a problem or two down that left flank. Bale clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Hırna ya, ik heb Dembis verse.
Hullet, who does have an assist to his name. Bale. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Ara gnace kara.
Roberto
Ama
Carlos.
naizi pa postalere kap çıkara
And it's
çiferman pere.
Ibrahimovic. And the pass is intercepted. Fermin.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Vay kura.
Maldini.
Yeah.
Musiala. He's being urged to shoot. Opts to play it back.
Ara la vara.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Ara kup.
Bale. Gattuso. It's a pretty loose pass. Belletti. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well,
What a look, what
So that-
numara
That's
ganda.
great positioning. So good from him.
Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Hullet is wide and looking to get onto this. He has found the way through. That's going across goal. And the referee says that is that for the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Attenzione, un cambio.
The second period is underway.
What is he chանում
I
արա։
think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back. But they also have to be aware that going 3 down...
5-ը իրար վրա ապս, 6 ուժեղ տմել։ Այ չի ֆռմաղ, էտա դեմը փագի։ Բա ինչ կանես։
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Չի տալի արա։ Ora Ferrari tău, du apuci ce sără?
Armenia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pele, and it's Arda Güler.
Așa-s dus sără.
And it's
Ora da
Soboslai.
forță.
And
Ele
that
nu ai ăla.
interception was most necessary.
He read that
Ora
really
frans
well.
2 kilometre nu țara.
Gattuso. Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he
Dus
wants to
dernerin մեջ
press
արայ
as high as they
կան
can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Սարը
Well, the
չի
way
տալի
this game
արակ
is
պաս սարը։
offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Güler. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos goes short. Roberto Carlos.
Լստնը, պատաշ անեմ արա։
Milan have the chance to go the other way.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Soboslai calmly anticipates. That's destined for the flank. And it's Lopez.
Վարը, այս ինչ են անում
Neither
արա։
of these two want to come off second best. Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Nico Williams. Big chance!
Լովն է սարը։
And that's in! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Gol! Ha segnato al 66esimo
Just one
minuto.
in it now.
Numero
Well, there's a
23.
real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And here's Del Piero. Güler is always looking to break lines. Pele. That's tidy. Arda Güler. Goes for the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Stam clears it away. Looking to play him in. Fermin going face to face with his great rival.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Armenia perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Güler. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Lopez. Soboslai. And he's got his cross in. Tries to get it clear. Armenia have reclaimed it. Crossed in once more. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Արա տաշես դուրս արա պասը տղա։
Threads one
Offside.
in. Plays it across.
Oy, sonra besin çeno.
Time is running
Halen
out
den
here.
ya.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
He's got away. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Ora չի թողում այն։
Cambio di giocatori.
Armenia can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Williams. Now it's Neymar. That's an imaginative pass.
Oy,
Armenia
քեզի բան
could
ո՞նց
have here
հասա
their final chance.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up.
Oh,
Ora
crazy!
լրտեն այ արա։
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a little off
Ci
target.
saranno 3 minuti.
Արա լավ էլի։
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And this is Neymar.
Արա անկյունային հելիգոն է։ Արա լավ արա։ Այ քեզ բան արա։ Կրվան կարա։
That's that, the end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won.
Լստեն այ արա
ultimately decided by just
30%
the odd
գնդակը
goal.
մոտնա եղավ 6 ուդարներով 2-1
Well, how will we
կերել։
look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably...
Այ քեզ բան։ Երկոտ ապշա հաղթանակ չունենք, հա, այս երեք խաղում։ Լավ չի։ Բանես ո՞վ եք դու կարա։ Ո՞ր էս ինչ էր արա։ Այ քեզ բան։ Մուսելա վիրս պետք է խաղան։ TikTok-ը, TikTok-ն է եկե։ TikTok-ն է եկե, արիշտե։ Ամբողջությունն է էլի։ Հա, լսած թաման։ Հալադը մտի։ Օր այս ինչ էր։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern
Ara
focus in his
gna
eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says,
Ishtan
I'll win at all
Zez,
costs,
Zara.
and you better be prepared.
Hele
for
na yara
what's coming.
pasta
Well, he
betira.
knows, doesn't he? He just
Oh,
knows
yeah.
at the oh, he's all alone. Big chance!
Ora brnet. Ora brnet.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
One of the best passes I think we've seen in this game. A
Ara
real
lava
wake-up
is
call for this
çekan
defence,
ama.
who were caught off guard.
Brazil with the corner. They're first.
Abret.
Armenia are looking to go forward now. Sane has the space to scheme.
Ora.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Hangi? Zaten
Right
hangi?
card, kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van
Ora.
de Ven.
Ora Kezban.
Picked out brilliantly. He's found the way. Decent chance! Musiala. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it
Ora
really
kayna
prove
var. İm ora
productive?
kayna baktı.
The
Lerif kayna.
movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Knocks it into space.
Ara la veli Carlos ara.
It's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Very early stages, Jim, but anything
Hele na yum attı Ali.
to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's on it, can he get away? Platini. Now it's Del Piero. Armenia still without a single shot on target. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Sane. Sane.
That was lovely, that.
Ara la veli
And
çucak
that's gone
boş
behind
poner.
for a goal kick. Brazil are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Rijkaard.
Ara la bara
Goes
zerre
back to a
kârdı.
pass.
Ara.
Now it's Tevez. And here's Del Piero.
Hele na yurtta betzara.
Szoboszlai. Belletti. Nicely spread. Fermin. He shifted it to the flank. Kvaratskhelia has it in a wide position. Takes the shot!
Hapı kapı mı çıp çıdızdık yok çöp karanlıksın.
Tevez. Thiago.
Benat.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kvaratskhelia receives it in a good position here.
İyi. Beynalara.
Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Platini, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. He is through here. And this is Tevez. Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Roberto Carlos goes long. Now it's Lopez. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Kvaratskhelia.
Ora la bara kapet zara.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ora si çucak kapet.
And the shot! And he's lifted it over.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Costa Curta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He can run onto that. Dida claims comfortably. Rafael Varane to Thiago. And it's Tevez. And it's Thiago. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's managed to get free. It's a promising position. Sané. Goes for a shot.
Ora iş lağımdır ya.
It's a goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
That is so good, such sharps. And that
It's
is
long.
indeed the final act. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Aparatçıları arjanı gol eder.
And now
Armenia
I'd just
coming
like to
in
read
at
out
half-time,
our club
leading
members who
by
celebrated
1
their
goal to nil.
birthdays today.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both
Oh,
managers can
Paulus
take
Arjani
a
goal.
lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Armenia can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So straight into the second half.
Armenia can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Rijkaard. Szoboszlai. Costa Curta cannot be beaten that easily. Tevez in
Oh, no, no,
acres
no,
of space
no, no.
out wide. He's got away. Tevez! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Böyle abi şahtırız. Գեղեցիկ գոլ է։ Ու գիտես ինչ ուժեղ թիմ ունի
Second corner of the game.
ապրես։ Թվերած ախսես թիմի վրա գիտես։
Van der Ven with the clearance. And the ball's gone astray. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really
Listen,
well and stopped it.
Mateus. And it's Michel Platini. And here's Del Piero. Szoboszlai. Sané. It's Belletti. Van Basten. Now it's Musiala. Kvaratskhelia.
Ora չի խփում ora։
Armenia are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Բոլոր է, նո։ Ժամը դի արի արդեն։
Thiago, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Fermin. Number 14. Sané.
Para լավ է։
Dida breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Number 10.
Brazil have the chance to go the other way.
Coming on the field. Number 22.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. No, that was never going to make it.
Pele. Number
Tevez
8.
can so
Neymar.
cleverly bypass the
Number
press.
17. Vinicius
Your impression so
Junior.
far, Jim?
They're ahead,
Substitutions
but
taking place.
they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis
Oh,
on
no,
protecting
no, no.
their lead than
Oh, no, no,
adding to
no,
it. It's
no,
all
no,
gone
no.
a little timid.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Van Basten. Neymar. And here's Van Basten. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Neymar!
Ora no, ora.
And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Costa Curta, pass somewhat off target. Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Thiago getting forward. And it's Tevez.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pele, he has found the way through. Oh, that's neat. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's gone backward here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Belletti. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Such good technique.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Ora.
Now, can he finish?
Ora, listen,
Thiago. 1-0 as we head towards the end. He's picked his way through. Tevez. Oh, this is... He's had a shot!
Ora khapets ora.
And that's a
Ora
tiny
skangor
finish.
chhapi mara.
Do not write them off. Back they come. And that really is so impressive.
Ora skan chhapi mekap khapets. Hay kezban.
Substitution.
Ora lava.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So they have it all to do again.
Brazil really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force leadership.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Van Basten. Spread it left. And he's picked it up out wide. Neymar! It's fallen loose again. Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Uma educação ficaria,
Oh, that's well spotted.
Ora.
Ibrahimovic!
Ora sanai kahpe. Pachiter chis yape.
A game of margins, a game of thrills. This
What?
might just do it. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Brazil found the way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
What
These last few
kezban.
moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition
So
try
what?
tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done
Prca
till it's completely done.
The whistle's gone and the game is over.
Ay kezban.
Armenia played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
And quick announcement now. We would like to ask you.
Eli kumek nai. Արա այս սով եք դուք արա։ Այս ինչեր եք առե ախպեր, այս ինչ չիթեր եք առնում դուք արա։ Յոգի չեք տեսավ չի կարը միացվեց եկավ ապել։ Ոնց խփեց մտավ ապել։ Տեսավ չի ձգում, ներվենցա, մարդը սիրուն սաղին դաշից հանես մնաց ինքը մենակ։ Ay քեզի բան։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Արա լավ է։
And we're underway. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, I can tell you, Peter, that I actually always like playing in this formation because as a wing-back, you get more freedom to go forward. As an orthodox full-back, you had to be more selective in the runs you made. The back three should be able to deal with certainly one opposition striker and possibly two. And that's why...
It's Van Basten! That pass isn't the best. Driving on and making good progress. Musiala!
What a mistake!
To the post! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Tarek sağ kılfı gündekleri Tarek.
Looking for a runner. Out of play for a goal kick.
Ora.
Doué reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
And we have our very first corner. Soboslai tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. Musiala in acres of space out wide. Good chance here! Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
İyi.
Great vision. And Cruyff!
Vay kez bana.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. They're well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Armenia are looking to go forward now. It's a promising position. That has been knocked clear. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Kvaratskhelia looking to receive it in space.
Araştırıp çıkara.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he welcomes it in. Szoboszlai. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Musiala. That has been slung wide. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the finish!
Ora lurgjës khosur.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have
Ora
scored
golin
in the
mark
first
çıkar.
place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through. Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. And he shoots!
Voyes.
Come loose! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Belletti. Doué. Oh, he's having a goal!
Ora ish lovner ora.
And that is quite wonderful!
Desire
Sumptuous
Doué.
finish, an absolute joy! What a moment for the double centurion! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was
Ora
superb,
didn't
and
I?
you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Ora նոյ ora սրան ոնց է թեքում էան արա. Ora կային ախպեր.
And the two sides separated by the game's only
Ora
breakthrough
pacha bara.
moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Doué. And it's Musiala.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Great defending, strong and determined. And he's managed to gift it back. Armenia are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Doué looks across and plays it in. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, Musiala!
Ora բռնեց արա.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Musiala actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cruyff. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Roberto Carlos. Musiala. Now it's Doué.
Ora նստնայ արա չեկա վարա.
Stops it and intercepts. Now it's Cruyff.
Ci sarà
Threads
un
one
minuto
in.
di recupero.
We are into stoppage time. Musiala. Aims beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. Doué. He's picked his way through.
Ora չտողաց խփել.
No foul, says the referee.
Ora լավ
That
արա.
brings the first half to a close.
Այ
Well, there were
քեզ
plenty of
բան.
talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Այ քեզ
How would you
բան.
review the first half?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair
Yeah.
reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Armenia just about ahead. 1-0 at the break.
Il proprietario dell'auto blu parcheggiata davanti ai cancelli è invitato a spostarla, altrimenti sarà rimossa. Attenzione,
The
una
second period is
sostituzione.
underway.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Doué has found the net here, of course. Doué, he's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. And he's gone backward here. And the shot!
Ora բռնեց արա.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai plays it in. And it's hoisted clear.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And here's Roberto Carlos. Kvaratskhelia is onto this. In towards the back stick. Roberto Carlos clears it away. Armenia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Armenia just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Doué.
Shit, I'm nice.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pirlo. And the counter is on. That looks a good ball through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Xavi. Fermin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's looking wide. Now it's Del Piero. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Xavi. Real chance! And again! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Carlos clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Tries to pass it through. Well read, nice interception. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. That's a good ball out wide. Not where it came from. And he was quick to react. Kvaratskhelia. Belletti. Fermin. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Cruyff. Fermin. And this is Van Basten. Defending was strong and firm. Throw in. And it's Pirlo.
What?
Shot. Great chance!
What a love, what a...
And yes, it's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Lecce really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Knocks it out wide. Pele. Here comes the cross.
And
that has been cleared.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy.
He just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Del Piero. And he's quick to return it. Fermin. That's going wide left. That's a throw.
Բարա չթողեց Արասյանն։
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7, Xavi.
Ah, good steal. He
Numero
just
6,
read it.
Roberto Carlos. Numero 2, Rafael Varane. Numero 22,
Hello.
numero 9.
Hoisted in.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 14,
Neymar.
il numero 4.
Vermi.
Հլսան է,
Maldini
մաստը
gets
բեցարա։
across to intercept that. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that.
Էլի վերջում խփեց նիչափագեց։
Nothing to
Նա
separate
ինչքան
the
ատակ
sides
է
in
մորը։
the end.
Վայ քեզ բան։ 5 խաղ ոչ մի հաղթանակ ապրել։ Մինասի հետ ենք խաղում։ Մինաս։ Այ մինաս, հա։ Աղա, հələ կային էլի, հələ վերցուրա։ Չես խաղում, եսը կետամ ջուկ խնամ։ Եկավ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Well, there are playmakers, and then there is one Sebastian Veron.
You put him right up there, do you?
Yes, I do. He has one or two defensive deficiencies, but creatively, he's gifted. He can pick an eye of the needle pass to devastating effect.
And he's had it nicked away. Pull it. And this is Bale. Veron. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Veron. Shot, surely! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Birmingham Legion with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Skelia. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. And here's Messi.
Ora.
He'll try from this.
Lovely ora.
Messi! Oh, that's
Yok ilerisi mekan bulsan
beautiful.
sabara.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Smiles broad and
Yeah.
beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's a promising position, showing great feet there. Cannavaro
Kaç taraf
gets a
var?
foot in here. And the shot!
Hadi
It's
daha
loose,
böyle
and there's a
bulsana.
race for the ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Not the most accurate pass. And the through ball. Oh, that is
Oy
asking for trouble.
Armenia are really in a position
Hadi
where
çıkasın
patience
bana
and
da.
prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Not the most convincing of passes. Could be danger here. Oh, just,
Burası
skip,
Mervan
oh,
sana
just a
imkanı.
keeper now. And the shot.
Nervansa nain çağırıyor.
And no
Hadi
mistake.
çiğ mıtla mı şantı da ara.
Again, in a
Hadi golleri
choice,
bak
and
çıkarım
they
kapıya
are
ara.
soaring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip
No,
or
yeah,
any sort of
taraf değil dedim.
indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Birmingham Legion are now luxuriating in a two-goal
Yok hiç
lead.
tarafçıdır
There's
etmene.
a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Sané, he's found a way through.
Şöyle sıra pas
disappointed with
var.
that.
Hadi Nervan'ın çen kağım.
And
Bu
it's
ilk
Rodri.
pasını sıksa bak.
Saviola is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Wirtz, good driving run. Birmingham
Hava.
Legion are a team known for their
İban
direct
en şey
brand of
yaptı.
football. So, Jim, what are we looking for here?
Well, I think it depends on a
Ara
couple of
da
things,
zımbı
Peter.
sıçara.
Firstly, you know, whether they have a quality passer who can...
Real chance!
Ara hastasın
Relentless!
tatlı.
Just relentless!
Havada kup gındaki çen karım
A
versin.
quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Arada tek bir gün aram.
Birmingham Legion find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cafu.
Such good technique.
He has found a way through. Roberto Carlos
Oh,
spots
ben
it
gel
and
kaynıyla
intercepts.
ara.
It's a
Nasıl
really
dokuz
well
tara.
measured ball. Rijkaard makes the interception. And it's Sané.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Kaç kaç
Plenty of
taraf para?
appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's having a shot!
Ora lava.
Comes to the rescue.
Hadi çıkarsınız bana.
Rodri. Saviola. Bale. Saviola. Now it's Hullet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Belletti. Over to the right flank. Will play through for the wide man. He is through here. Wirtz!
Ora hadi para.
That's a sharp finish. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle.
He's having a pop!
2 added minutes has been
That
indicated.
was no routine save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Belletti. No, that's been intercepted. Cafu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Well read, and the danger is averted. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. We're on the move again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey.
And a chance!
Oraj քեզի բաները չփոս են անցնում։
It's all becoming so easy. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Birmingham Legion, palpably stronger, better, superior. And it's Musiala. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rodri, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Now it's Saviola. Nicely weighted ball. In with the challenge.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And he's in on goal.
He's
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Musiala. Now it's Pele. Wits. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Threads one in. Saviola. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Doesn't quite get there. Sane.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Wits. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Hullet. Now it's Messi. This is a promising build-up. He steps in. And this is Hullet. Musiala. It's Roberto Carlos. Aims beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Rodri. Saviola, looking to add to his goal. That's a good foray he's making. Veron defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Roberto Carlos. And Hullet! Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos plays it short.
Արա լավ էլի ախպերական չէ էլի էս չէ խաղա որ էս խաղամ է ախպեր
And now they can spring out of defence.
Արա տուր այ ախպեր դու անասուն չես արա
Shot could be on. Szoboszlai. Sane has created 1 goal already. And it's Musiala. Tries to pass it through. That's Wirtz. Wirtz going face to face with his great rival. Rodri running with intent. That's an imaginative pass. No, that pass isn't the best. That has been slung wide. Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Kvaratskhelia. Great chance! It's a goal! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some
What a
slack here
shot
because
since, man. What
he didn't have
a
the greatest
take
view
him,
of
take him.
that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Vay ara.
Armenia may be down, but not out just yet. Rijkaard has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. That's where it came from. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Armenia were a team not short on effort, but...
Կապերը լիկադրվավ ապեր չի թեքում նորմալ ֆուտբոլիստին։ Դե սաղին կրվա ապե հեշտ հանգիստ կրեմ են։ Լստե ապեր։ Ու 301-ին կրին նստի կրվա։ Ինչև միացնել է։ Ահ, արա։ Конечно, скорс, да. Там честно. Если что, чем мясо.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. Things already rolling.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and
Sane! And it's a
Lovely.
goal! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
oh, what a touch! I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Convertido en el minuto 4.
So the game's first significant
Número
moment,
14.
and it's
Yeah.
earlier than perhaps. Surely he can! Great chance!
Alright,
Glittering Bale! He's got himself an absolute peach. That
What
is
is this for?
remarkable!
What a dash and dash that there is some
Yeah,
Aşk
they
edip
say
konuş
that
falan.
fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has
Alright.
real personality and character.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
It's starting to look very interesting. It's Van Basten! Superb
Karakin.
goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Ora vehicle ganda
Armenia have their lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter,
Yeah.
in this team, he's always the number one.
Bale! A real chance and a real let-off.
Причем ты на мура паста и дашь даря. Прям дур дашь даря.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar. Spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Wan-Bissaka with the foul. There's a quick free kick. He's having a pop!
What an balls?
Raul looking to play him in. Great ball if he can get there. Szoboszlai.
Helena ura ta veala. Ara lava.
Mateus making a dash for it. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's taking no chances there. Doué. That has ended up in no man's land. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Van de Ven. Neymar. Vinicius Junior has created one goal already. Always onto
Kira.
this. Shoots!
Ora
Oh,
baktım
it's come off the upright. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ora si çadırı. Ora sarıp çemtenim
Neymar.
ben Sara.
Vinicius Junior.
Ora
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Bale is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
That's just
Came up
good,
against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Now, this could be a chance.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the
That's
play and he
Kalari.
gave him no chance to get...
It's Bale! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. He's rising! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Świetnie. Ale strana nunta vez. Vay yes
Gonna be
quên.
disappointed with that.
Ora çıkasınız bana. Ferara.
Bale!
Ora şurayı bakma ya. Ora
From the keeper.
şana
That's
bak.
very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. Shapes to shoot!
Ora siz gol kapet.
Well taken goal.
Ora
Once
ya.
more they've
Yeah.
done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players.
Bunlar bir
Courage,
çapları ara.
fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
There you go. That's what happens when you've got top class.
Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Just eases him off the ball.
Orası çağırım, orası.
Right card.
Orası çağırım.
Shot a goal!
Ora lava.
Well, that wasn't too
Ora
dissimilar to
internetik
the
sağ
previous
böyle
attempt.
perfetta ve
Just
çutayı falan.
unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Orayı çağırım ara.
Modric. And this is Batistuta. He's had it nicked away. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's on it. Can he get away?
Abre.
And that's in. And they're back in front. A momentary lapse, mercilessly
bırakıp
exploited.
dağıtın.
They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so off.
He leaps
Abre.
for it. It's in. And they're threatening to fly away here. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has two.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 13.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Armenia now in a position far more desirable.
You can certainly sense a real change.
Vara
in
kayna
movement.
vara.
The crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, easy pickings there. Aimed beyond the defence. Hangs one in.
Ora hanet.
Cleared
Orası.
without hesitation. This possibly the last play of the half. Bastoni clears it away. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
That was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is two, but still, all things are possible. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Sané. He's destined for the flank. He's dribbled past his man here. Cross needs to be good. Right card. Bale!
Ora ne uğrattı ara? Orası sarı.
Great vision. Can he
Orası fezban çıktı ara.
And that's a good finish.
Ora
Barely
ne
into
tuttu
the
bu
second
sefer?
half, and already it is heating up. There was no getting to that. No
Proszę
getting to it at
zrób,
all.
nie ara. A, bez
Expertly
sam
done.
się.
It's just a fabulous finish.
Na,
Anything
eli
that
hafif
close to the
script
frame of the
yapıyor
goal.
burası.
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Just one in it now.
What a
Just
difference a
a
half-time
pass,
rocket from the manager can make. This is
And Batistuta! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Mateus, and that interception was most necessary. Goes looking wide. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos has been caught there, it's a foul. Pepe has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And he was quick to react. It's a searching pass. Boca Juniors appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
Tries from distance. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Helena urta vetsara.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Neymar, someone with real dynamite in his boots. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pass somewhat off target. Bastoni. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rijkaard cuts it out. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos making good progress. Some good work on the right flank here. Tries to play it through. Takes a shot. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looks sharp there.
Very
well played.
It's a good foot in there. No foul, says the referee. Doué. Probing pass. Not the most accurate pass. It's just beyond his reach.
Yes, for Romania, after Chemhaskano, Chris Demkov.
Just
Haramana.
Now it's Van Basten.
Roy Morris, Lynchana Mara. Roy Chemhabatam.
Now it's Bale.
Chemhabatam.
And he is deftly away.
Boca Juniors really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Entran número 10, número 9.
Belletti.
Cambio.
Szoboszlai. That's headed upfield.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Impressive jump!
Oh,
he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's in a great position here.
Diouf really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Good ball, good take.
Boca Juniors really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance.
Oh, shooting chance! Boca Juniors have reclaimed it. I think we're just about done here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Neymar. Neymar! That was superb goalkeeping.
Let's do
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Goulet,
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
he's got away. Musiala. Wan-Bissaka. We are into overtime. Mateus. And Rafinha.
Ozzy
So
Karim
that's
ora.
it. It is all over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.
Ozzy ora. մի հատիկ խաղ կրի։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And we're underway. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-back.
He's having a shot!
Մոլոդեց։
There it is!
Քրքաշ խփեց էլի։
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So, a breakthrough already.
Որես ինչ կամացա խաղացվում ախպերի ինտերնետը, որես սարևես մի խաղը բապ չէ։
Nico Williams. And it's Musiala. It's a promising position.
That's good play from him.
Hey, shoot the yard of it, not
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Nico Williams. Engages and forces him off the ball. Azar. Armenia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
Already charted.
Perez. Szoboszlai. And it's Sané. Sané makes a move down the right. Perez. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Drogba. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Drogba. Soboslai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Stoichkov looking to play it into the box.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out for a throw. Musiala running with intent. Now it's Sané. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Belletti. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Nico Williams. And it's Musiala. De Bruyne wins the duel this time. Drogba. Drogba is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Milan really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Musiala! Oh, nice touch.
Штрафчка.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roberto Carlos. And it's Musiala. For Musiala. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position.
Ora!
Azar. Perez. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Van Basten. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Finds him. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Armenia have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear.
Ora Burnett
Oh, he's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Roberto Carlos. Musiala. Now Nico Williams. Aimed beyond the defence. Maldini
Internet
did
no.
just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ci sarà
He has
un
found the
minuto di
way
recupero.
through. It's a good run down the right.
Oi!
Nicely shaped ball. And Stoichkov!
Let's try him, mother.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Stoichkov really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
Jambuk sanki ne xağam.
quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Armenia leading by 1 at the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Armenia have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So we're off again.
Armenia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for options for movement, and the shot! And again!
On lovely.
And that's a tiny finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class.
Decent chance! Armenia do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
A hefty challenge, fair enough. Tonali, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
To be an inevitable outcome, too much traffic.
He's shifting through the gears here. Flings in a tense shot. Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And he's picked it up out wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Azar! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And he cuts out the supply. Musiala. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Armenia perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Sané. Passes coming off in quick succession. That plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That has not gone well. Belletti. And Stoichkov! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Szoboszlai. 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, it's Van Basten. Sané. He is just caressing the ball. Didn't quite work for him.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Doué. Asa!
Saraf
That is doing no harm. Long ball looking to counter. Now he's off and running.
Lava.
Tonali. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Rijkaard, tidy with his distribution. That'll be a throw-in.
Cambio di giocatori.
And he's forced to go back. De Bruyne. Doué has the space to scheme. That is lovely. Has to go back here. De Bruyne! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Spread it left.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Szoboszlai. And that pass just... There could be trouble here. And the shot! And no mistake. And right near the end, we have parity. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, delightful ball. No, that's been intercepted. The final seconds now. Showing great feet there. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Sound of the whistle, and that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Armenia can always take more positive.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway.
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the highest regard.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Yeah, a real master who, when you think of his work, doesn't appear to have a weakness. As poachers go, he's supreme.
McAllister. Dani Olmo is in a really good position out wide. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Venezia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Armenia are looking to go forward now. Pressing high and with purpose. That's going wide left. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Oh, such a clever touch. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And now they can clear their lines. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kvaratskhelia thinks about the shot. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Shot at goal! Goal! The first significant strike.
I love this Ferdin.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ambitious ball here. Good ball over the top. De Gea can get it clear. Well read, nice interception. Quarter of an hour played. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. That's very neat. And they've been given a corner. Armenia have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Roberto Carlos. Crosses it in here. Armenia have their third corner. Towering header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Howson clears. Sané. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. That's tidy. Look at the space here. He's having a pop! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. McAllister is wide and looking to get onto this. Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position. Wan-Bissaka gets across to intercept that. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Lovely, now then. And that was very necessary. And he's there to retrieve it. Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he latch on to this? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Wirtz.
Esel tashez bus. Es mekner tur tashez.
Quality ball. McAllister.
Armenia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And that could set him on his way. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Venezia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That has been slung wide. And he's decided to go for it. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van der Ven cuts it out. Dani Olmo. Xavi Alonso.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti.
This is madness, and the shot! Oh, good finish! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Armenia are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 17.
Armenia kick off the second half.
Lascia il campo per il numero 15.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And it's Neymar. He's gone for goal!
Fish bot kaptık böyle.
No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Wan-Bissaka. Armenia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Space for him to turn and look.
Olay kezdi bu.
Szoboszlai, great vision. Sane receives it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Robson.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply...
Oh no, this does not look good. And he's found a way past. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And they're back in front! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. Just about up to the hour now. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Sane. Sane, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side.
Para.
Crunching tackle. Now then, the ball's come loose. He has found the way through.
Kayna var bak.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aim forwards. He's had it taken off him. Pass somewhat off target. Now that looks a decent ball. Great, it's Neymar!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Alonso. Now it's Sane. It's a pretty loose pass. Zanetti. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Over to the right flank. Sane. Oh, that's neat. He's found a way through. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Roberto Carlos. And it's Szoboszlai. Shoots! And that really should have been that.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. McAllister. Chiellini. And it's Xabi Alonso. Howson. Wan-Bissaka. Howson. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good.
Շտվեց մի անգամ։
Robson. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Xabi Alonso. This is a promising build-up.
Venezia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Dani Olmo, nicely spread. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Venezia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Մերել են ֆուտբոլիստներս, կային լավ մրզամեն։
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me.
Ora հետ եք անգոն եմ եկի։ Տուֆտաձուկ էր։ Տուֆտաձուկ լրիվ։ Oh.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Leroy Sané, he's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going on his own.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. Impressive jump! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Wirtz. Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, he has leathered that.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Szoboszlai. And it's Roberto Carlos. To Musiala. And he's looking to catch him up. That has been slung wide. Kvaratskhelia. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, what has happened here? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from struck first time. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Great defending, strong and determined. Great vision. Neatly clipped into space. De Gea gets it clear. Van Basten, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And that's definitely not his best. Some good work on the right flank here. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's claimed by the keeper. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Spread to the right. He's found a way through. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now can he find a finish? And the shot! He scored! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
Armenia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this.
And Sané!
What a long one.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Musiala. It's a really well-measured ball. Sané. And he's had it nicked away. Can he stop it going out? That's a cute ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Wirtz. That time. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. Oh, good spread. He is through here. Sonny! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. That was a given. It always was.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
Well, many have cited him as the greatest striker of all time, but what in your eyes made him that, Jim?
Well, in a word, everything, Peter. He had it all. Pace, power, technique, vision, dribbling, strength.
Shot, surely! away.
Ora
Oh,
brnet
the
sada.
ball's run loose here. Schmeichel trying to keep this in. Takes a shot. They scored.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost
Grant
as if the
it, Goro,
defence saw
grant
nothing
it.
coming. They just didn't anticipate.
Grant
On heels
it,
rather
Goro.
than toes.
The goal
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Marco van Basten. Marco van Basten.
Marco van Basten.
So a breakthrough already. That's an untidy challenge. Free
Gol
kick given.
չտաս մենակ օրա, լավ չի
It's not
սորես,
taken him long,
ապասնի։
and that's going to be a booking.
Եսի ապասնի է։
And it's Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. McAllister with the slide
Այ
tackle
քեզի
there.
պատկատ։
McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Ոյ,
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Sané, he's going all the way. He is through here.
հարադը խաղը, հարադը գժվեցի է։
Armenia claiming a corner. And
Sure,
the referee
fine.
concurs.
Այդ տիշ պլոմբ են
Armenia
պլոմբ։
with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. He's rising!
Որոնց ոչ հանեց արա։
Egypt have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Batistuta. Pedri. Armenia currently a goal to the good. And the shot!
Որոնց վրեն դու։
No, it just
Good
wouldn't
ball.
sit for him.
Pedri really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Batistuta always looking for that half a chance. And it's Totti showing good feet. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Դուր։
Van Basten is onto it in a flash. Dixon. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's neat. Musiala. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Լավ էլի
To
դուք
work
տա
out
ձուկ
whether
արա։
that was brave or a bit
Դուք
stupid.
տա
Maybe
ձուկ,
both,
լավ էլի։
actually.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's shifting through the gears here.
Օրը ոչ բռնեց։
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that's nice.
Օրը լավ։
Belletti. Musiala. Musiala running with the ball. That's very neat. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Օրը։
Dixon. Totti. Ball played for Rijkaard. Nicely aimed pass. Well timed, excellent interception. 15 minutes till half-time. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Ի։
Decent chance!
Աբրես։
And yes, it's there! Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And now he has two. Armenia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he's managed... He's having a shot!
Oh,
Just
it's
cruising!
a
They are cruising!
It's inşallah sana.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Armenia find a position of... Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Yartup şuranım.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Bura bak şey
His
ya.
body language
Kalbi
here
tu
is
hani
a
ara.
bit grim. It is not looking great at all. And that's it.
Hanzlı bab.
Many thanks to
Hanzlı
Jim.
baba.
And with that, it is a very good night to you.
Ne hanzlı bab.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Şu hanzlı bab. Jat lava. 0 na 1 kat 0 bra. Yeah.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game and I can't. Dependable and strong and...
He'll try from distance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right and he knows it.
Plays it through. Messi is in a really good position out wide.
Брат, круто играешь, я вот играю постоянно никак от...
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Ну это все игроки бездонатные.
Belletti. Armenia are looking to go forward now. And here's Cruyff. And this is Ibrahimovic. Belletti. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. Goulet played out towards the right wing. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed.
Kvaratskhelia! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Still goalless at the moment. That's a throw. Rijkaard. Borussia Dortmund have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Baresi. Mateus. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Nicely spread.
Iran.
And this is Cruyff. He's one-on-one, surely! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Sané. Sané. He's picked his way through. That is good strength. Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Поэтому разворот так сильно делает.
And it's been taken short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. And there's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Arda Güler. It's a really well-measured ball. Güler. Güler really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking.
It's Ibrahimovic! Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Decent chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's
Lovely.
Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Borussia Dortmund have fired Neymar!
Oh,
And Chet pulls off. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cruyff is onto this. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a good ball out wide. Great vision. And that could set him on his way. Messi finding himself in space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Sané.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's destined for the flank. He is through here. That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Armenia go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Attendees, this is a lost
That just
children.
about sorts
Bravo,
out the
kapı
first
goal
45 minutes, and we'll be back with the
Yellow
second
t-shirt
very
kindly
soon.
make his way to the information center.
Substitution on the field.
So the action
Number
resumes.
10.
Armenia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Van Basten has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Goulet. Armenia come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Sané. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but
Да, очень
the
сложно.
old threat of pace
Я
clearly made him
тоже до сих
feel
пор не могу.
a tad uncomfortable.
Roberto Carlos taking charge of the dead ball. And Chet pulls off a sensational save. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And now they can spring out of defence. Vinicius Junior aims beyond the defence. Oh, it's Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Arda Güler. He's being urged to shoot.
Onun ne var?
Big chance, corner. Armenia get their fourth corner. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Now this could be a chance. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Cruyff! Johan Cruyff! An individual masterpiece! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Abi Mustafa Bombona.
And this is getting better and better. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Played out to the left flank. And this is He's having a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Spread out to the left. Ibrahimovic. Armenia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's on it, can he get away? Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Armenia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And this is Cruyff. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, right place, right time.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Baresi cuts it out. Neymar. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Bouten with the slide tackle there. Played back. This might spell danger.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
5 minutes left on the clock.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, good-looking ball. Spread neatly. Mateus. Can he finish? Magnificent from Mateus. A finish right from the top draw. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
So is that the decisive goal? Messi! Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior getting forward. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Could be danger here. He's got away. Big chance! 1-on-1! Van
Ամեկա
Basten.
թավայ արին,
flagged
մեկը
offside.
չէի հասնելու, բրծել է ժամանակը։ Հեսա չէի հասնի, ասի մտնում գոլերի մեջ, բրծավ։ Մեկա որ
And
խփե
that is it.
2-3
The
կից
referee has seen enough.
ու մի հատ
Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end.
Да, անտենա։ Նադա։ Որ 31 կոչոք իջցրեց։ Թուլ էր կարմիր ստացա մխվա։ Թուլ էր էսի։ Հա։ Կարմիր ստացանք մխվան կապեր։ Արա։ Մի բան խանգարում է, էլի արա, խանգարում արա։ Լավ, ոչ եմ գնացինք առաջ։ Մոկկա բալորդի հետ ենք խաղում։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description, really. This is just another ordinary day, though, in the life of the Boca nation. So straight into the action. Playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Vieri. Del Piero. And this is Shevchenko. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cafu. Sade. And he's chosen to go back. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Ախի չխփի մարա։ Արս դաշտերից ոնց եմ զզվում ես արա, ես ինչ են անում սրանք, այս մանյակներ արա։
Both sides exercising caution for now. Makaleli. Del Piero. And here's Vieri. Shevchenko is onto this. Van Basten. First quarter of an hour gone. He's through here. Lopez. He's picked his way through. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Decent chance! And it's a goal! And there is your opener. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
That pass isn't the best. Makaleli, very much a man of this moment. Caceres spots it and intercepts. Could move up a gear here.
Boca Juniors really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
He is through here. It's a throw-in.
Как думаешь, Атлетико пройдет Арсенал? Нет.
Just eases him off the ball. Davids calmly anticipates. It's a pretty loose pass. "30 minutes gone."
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Baresi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nicely weighted ball. Threads one in. That's a good shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Armenia with the corner. First. Makaleli clears it away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries a measured ball. All through to the keeper. Cafu. He's shifting through the gears here. The referee's ordered a free kick.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Oh, yes, tomorrow, yeah, I don't know, just like
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Cafu. And it's Sané. Looking for options for movement.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Cafu, and it's Musiala. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. And no, just off target.
Բայց լավ պրած չէ։ Գիտես ինչ պրծն լավ պրծն։ Այստե ստալու, այստե։
That's a nicely weighted pass.
Շատ քայլի վարպետությունն է, դա նավիկներն է։
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Deep through.
Գնաց արա էսն։ Հայնը։ Արա սխալ տեղ եմ տվել։
And that's gone loose. Cafu. Makaleli.
What?
This looks promising. And the shot! Vermeer. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Armenia leading by 1 at the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Armenia are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we get things going again. Armenia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Donatoni. Tries to pass it through. Gets his head on it! And that is well cleared. Beckenbauer. And here's Vieri. Musiala. No, that's been intercepted. Donatoni. And here's Vieri. And the finish!
No.
Superb from Straight from the top
Okay.
draw. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Makaleli.
Armenia really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball.
Come on,
That's a contest to keep an eye on.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido
Musiala.
fue de
Has a look
44.070.
and plays it forward. Oh, Sujan, surely!
Lovely.
It's in! And again they hit the front. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Armenia leading now. Van Basten looking for the run, and that could set him on his way. Oh, Red, nice interception. Belletti. And it's Roberto Carlos. Kvaratskhelia. Now, can they get him away? Cafu. Donatoni. And Del Piero. This is a promising build-up. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nothing
Boy,
wrong with that tackle.
sort of-
Ball won cleanly.
Listen now, yaram.
Donatoni. It's Vieri! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Musiala! Musiala! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Makaleli. And it's Shevchenko. And here's Vieri.
Boca Juniors really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Makaleli. Beckenbauer. Del Piero. Davids wants to run onto this. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, he's burst through. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's Del Piero. And here's Vieri. Donatoni. Shot a goal! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Donadoni with the short one. Showing good feet. Neymar. I think we're just about done here. That's a good foray he's making. Pele, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. He's got away. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Armenia, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Khan to save this spot kick and his team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Goaler and kapoom.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Գրանացավ ապերը։ Չանա մարա։
Armenia benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining.
Let's stop us.
Oh, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly...
Турнирный. Матч как турнир. Еще. Спринг.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster. Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ruiz de Galarreta gets over and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? That's the keeper's ball. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think we have another one here who's a member of...
He's going for goal! Mighty close.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Van Nistelrooy. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior running a top gear. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. This looks promising. Vinicius Junior! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Armenia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And that has left him in a heap. Takes on his marker. Sunset simply refused to be outdone there. That is good strength. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Danny Vivian did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's good play. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. And it's Roberto Carlos. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Guruzeta. Leque. Now it's Williams. Still goalless. Fermin, never out of the action for very long. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Oh, that's delightful. Vinicius Junior. Leque defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Fermin makes a dash for it. Oh, some astute defending there. Araujo proves too strong. Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. And a chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Big chance! Goal! And there is your opener. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
The first breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Bellingham. Danny Vivian. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that is a nice touch. Belletti. Belletti.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, and the shot! Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Number 6, Belletti. Belletti.
Armenia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, he's onto this. He's got away. Brilliantly cut out. So a temporary halt to the action.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Armenia looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Jaureguisa. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, nice touch. Now there's Bellingham! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he doesn't half hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Guruzeta. Aims beyond the defence. Iñaki Williams receives real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this. And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Vinicius Junior.
Armenia find a position of real strength now. Yuri. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Fermin. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, easy pickings there. Wriggles his way through. And back it goes.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Leque. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Roberto Carlos. And he skips past his man. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nicely spread. Now it's Goulet. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Lopez. Van Nistelrooy. Lopez. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Arda Goulet. He's having a pop! And that's a tidy finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Armenia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Fermin charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nico Williams. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Nico Williams. Can he get away here? And it's Bershish. Goulet. Driving forward. Now it's Goulet. Oh, that's fabulous. Pass somewhat off target. Nico Williams. Great defending, strong and determined.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Guruzeta. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Williams. Towering header! He's put it wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Belletti. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, this is a great position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Laporte. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Yuri. Now it's Williams. Gets a good foot in there. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect.
Redondo. Redondo.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Julian Alvarez, Peter, is a player who I think is very intelligent with his movement. Often he plays in the number 10 position. He just drops that little bit deeper to suck defenders out of position. And once he's done...
Goulet! Superb from Arda Goulet! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
El dorsal 22.
Armenia gain their reward with an early goal. No, he refuses to take the bait. Tony Martinez. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that is headed for the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lava are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested chance for a shot! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well...
He's having a hit! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Shot could be on. Deftly away. Armenia have got it back and they'll have another go. And that was very necessary. Bayer. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Alvarez driving forwards, and he's found a way past. Great ball, and he's in, takes a shot! Well taken goal. And they get themselves in front! Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Armenia now in a position far more desirable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's good play. Bellingham purring through the gears. They're urging... And a shot! And that would have been some goal.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
Johnny. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's destined for the flank. Raback. And that has left him in a heap. Bellingham. Goulet. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, sweet feet. It's a good-looking delivery. And he's there to get it away. Closing in on goal. Tries a shot! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Armenia visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Bellingham gets a foot in here. Pedri. He is through here. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So, a temporary halt to the action.
Armenia have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Nice control. Rebak. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, good take in a good area. Pedri! Oh, good-looking ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tony Martinez. It's played through for him. And he's managed to get free. And he can thump it away. Armenia with the corner, they're first. And they've got rid. Araujo has given away a free kick. Johnny, just about up to the hour now. Tony Martinez. He has found the way through. Tony Martinez tries one from range. You've got to be quick to recover this. Lava can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Terrific effort! Just needed better contact. Pedri. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Azar. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There they go, hunting in packs. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Johnny, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Over to the right flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Azar. Pedri. Oh, this is a terrific run. Threads one in. This looks promising. Alvarez! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
And here's Alvarez. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he welcomes it in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedri. Now it's Pedri. Great vision. Hazard. He's shifting through and the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And here's Alvarez. Oh, that's nice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely spread. Bellingham. He has a look up.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Lovely, now then. Plenty to aim at here. Great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a sharp finish. There is a man right at the top of his game. And he just knows it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Armenia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here.
Да, բարիք շեր, գնացի բարիք շեր, սպակոն նոչի։